Never Resent. Welcome to another live stream on the interwebs here. Uh, we are going to be doing a little bit more work on our scoreboard today. I've just got a couple of things to take care of as we're starting upstream, just kind of setting up and stuff. So, yeah. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. Where's my announcement set up? Here it isn't. So I just like to start every stream by doing announcements to various Discord channels I'm a part of. And yeah, I just thought I'd... if I don't push the record now button or stream now button, I won't. I know I could probably get all these announcements all set up beforehand, but, you know, what do you do? End of the day. Last time we got our floor selection or line selection switch for what we want to write to and what we want to read from. I realized I had a dead pixel in one of my cells, and it turned out to be that one of the repeaters that latches was on the wrong setting. Everything should be on one tick in that screen. Turns out I had one of the latches set to 2 ticks, so it would allow the pixel to either propagate from the right or to leave through the left. So I'm glad I figured that out, but yeah. So this is where we're at so far. That circuit has to move over a block. I'm not so worried about it until we start building layer 6. So that it will eventually have to change. I've been looking at the reset line. I kept thinking, how do I snake it through here? Well, I kind of don't have to, because if you look in between here, there's a good 4 blocks of space in between cells. So when the reset signal goes up to the next layer... Hey, appreciate you. So when the signal's going to propagate upwards for the reset, I can just cut it over across in between the cells. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mr. Teacher Person. So I've got a sample of the characters we can print to the screen from the keyboard. It's going to be a giant scoreboard for our gaming district here. I put in a couple of digital games. I helped somebody with a 7-segment display timer for their whack-a-mole. That's kind of cool. You can program how long it'll give you. So none is 1 minute, and then say we put in like I don't know, 3 of these. That should be 4 minutes. It adds a minute to the timer on the left, and it'll count down and stuff. So yeah, 3 minutes. Anyways, you select your minutes, you play whack-a-mole, you finish your game, and you stop it. But we've got a bunch of other games in the gaming district here. We've got like a hunter-killer kind of survival game. We've got Vase Ace. We've got like a giant ice boat race. We've got our own version of Wipeout. That one's pretty fun. A lot of people like this. Then we've got Knockdown Showdown, which is kind of like almost like Bed Wars, only if you're knocked down, you score a point or something, right? Yeah, lots of fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. So the board can update. I'm not what line are we on? We're on the bottom line. I'll just show you that we can in fact continue to send letters to the screen. This will be a heart, I believe, a heart or an equal sign. We're on line 1. So the binary updated in the front of the screen, and then it's sent out. So I send all of these letters down one data line from the back of the keyboard. I send a 6-bit binary number down this line, out the bottom of the keyboard and into the screen. We're going to do some landscaping and shit later so that we can kind of even out the land and get rid of this mountain and stuff. But for right now, we're still building up screen cells. I don't have the scoreboard section built yet. So we're going to get that up to layer 5 before we continue up. We're going to go a total of 10 layers. And if I go ahead and turn my clouds back on here, you'll see Like, to use the top two layers of the screen, you're gonna have to turn off clouds. It shows you how huge this is. Oh, there it is. There's my rockets. Oh, it looks like we're running an ad pretty soon here. I'm just going to try and fall through my machine and get my inventory set up real quick so that we can go slam in some more cells on the right. Now, I need a little bit of every kind of concrete here. And I don't think I need any lamps. And I think we're going to condense our redstone. Hit our crafting table up. That gives me a free spot. Lamps were in the light box. What else don't I need? I need these two, or what color am I on right now? Purple? What is that? Verdant? Frog light? Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Been working on a factory. Huge project. So I've only recently started getting into what I call digital redstone. My video games were the first two. And for a larger project, you just have to break it down into smaller pieces, right? Like, you look at what you want the whole factory to be, and then you go, okay, well, how many parts is that? Like, for example, I wrote down a flow chart for all my memory locations. I think I might have an image I can bring on the screen later, but that helped me manage all the blue sections in here. And I'm like, okay, so what is a scoreboard? Scoreboard is a collection of names and scores. Okay, well, how is the user going to interface with it? And then I started there, and I spent 2 weeks on a keyboard. Yeah, you got to do some kind of a flowchart. This one maps all my memory addresses. So basically, I'm not sure if you know how binary works, but every time I transmit a character from the keyboard, on the front of the display there's a couple of oops, ads. Oopie. So yeah, I'm just kind of staying quiet here because we're on an ad break and I don't want my viewers to miss what's going on. So we're just kind of loading up our inventory anyways. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I noticed I was cut off by an ad there, so I figured I'd wait until you came back before I continued. So yeah, breaking down a huge project like this is just trying to figure out what it is. So you just need to break it down into small pieces. Like for example, this screen module, there's going to be 130 of them. They're each 100 lamps. How did I do it? I broke it down into a cell. How do I get one piece of dust to toggle 4 lamps as a pixel? So I built this, right? And then you go from there and you just increase in complexity. Okay, how do I store the data? Well, like I need some kind of a memory latch. So, okay, we got a memory latch. We're going to communicate the data via serial because that was just a decision I made. It makes it easier. It's better than running 25 lines into the back of each of these monitors. You run one. That just goes from one side to the other. So it's all little shit, right? You just find all the little shit and take care of little problems at a time. The keyboard, actually, before I built it in survival, didn't have more than one row of keys. I figured out the rest of it on the fly. Yeah, absolutely. So my main bus comes in here, and then so that I don't run the signal over every filter in the whole contraption, I shaved the front 3 bits off. But the first bit is a lead bit. It just wakes up the device. The remaining 6 are data. The first 2 bits tell me which quadrant, right? So this is my 00 address. This is my 01. This is my 10. And this is my 11, or my 3 address. So I have 4 addresses that I can send 16 digits to. Basically 0 through 15. I cancel out my 0 addresses on my memory cores because it was just more of a pain in the ass to design the keyboard. So you'll notice little holes here. I was originally going to use them for I/O and run cables up and down them, but then I figured have a central distribution area for the signal. So only one of these 4 lines light up when a key is pressed. This device here scrubs that and reconditions the signal. So, and then when it goes to the control, if it's a reset signal on all zeros, it'll cancel the lead bit from entering the floor selection switches, these orange circuits. So it's all like it builds up layers of complexity, and really I didn't know how to like put it all together until I just started doing it, because it didn't seem like there was any other way to do it. Oh, I'll show you what I did in creative first. 2 seconds. I did pieces of it in creative. There's no functioning scoreboard in creative. I build most of my shit in survival. So here's my creative test world. First I built a cell that housed a pixel for like another game or another display a while ago. So the front end of the display I knew how to build. Let's see. Okay, so this is the keyboard. This one doesn't actually even work, and we did a different way to bridge our signal across because it was tighter and smaller. The keyboard basically takes the 3 rows of keys, gives you a signal strength. That signal strength gets ORed together, right? And run through a conditioning thing to tell you what the binary code of that key is, right? So like, and then it transmits it down the data line. The first keyboards were a month ago. This was a Mark II keyboard. There's my transmitter. I ended up going horizontal because it looked like it was going to be an easier way to do for survival. I don't have a single slice of memory cell anymore. These are that's the prototype for the line splitter. But the first one I did was right here. This is the first functioning prototype. So it only had 15 characters in it. I basically made 1/3 of my memory cell. Oh, if we give it an all zeros, it should clear. Yeah. Should click. There it is. Yeah, it just takes a second. So this one's 15 characters long because I just wanted, somebody told me I couldn't do it. So I ran a signal from up there showing that I can transmit from outside of the ticking area. Like, for example, whenever I send a signal through, this H will flash, right? But from over here, you can tell that the memory is in dead chunks because the H won't flash, but I can still send characters to the screen. This is how I made sure that I was going to be able to functionally do this without having to load a huge area. So the Redstone actually runs really light. That's our reset because it's just a lead bit. It's all zeros. And then I made a custom address set with keys. So it's really only 1 row of the keyboard. And each button has its own signal strength. So it's got its own, what do you call them? Spot in the memory cell. Yeah, I work outside of the ticking area. Yeah. Now there's rules to doing that. Nobody knows you can do this, by the way. See, the H is not lighting up there. I know it's far, but it's still not lighting up, and I'm still sending characters to the screen. Yeah, so I chunk loaded the screen itself. I do have a ticking area, so slash ticking list. Okay, so as you can see, it's not a very wide area. 192 to 399, 144 to 175. So 144 is here. So here's my ticking area. 140 to 175, 175. What was the other one? Derp. 144. So 175 to 144. So obviously the memory cell is not in the ticking area. That's not loaded. But that's where all the images are. So this is something I showed Wizard a while ago, and he doesn't know what to use it for, and I didn't know either, right? So this is, I don't actually need to fire those bits. I found that out in survival. It made it easier to build. You just need one lead bit, and then there's your image. So this is the happy face, right? And then this one here is the it's a character I'm not using in the set. I made the keyboard shorter because I don't need all 15 characters. I just needed to say follow me. Yeah, so the rule for you being able to fire shit outside of the ticking area is that's a garbage block. You can't use it for nothing. That does not work outside of the ticking area. Sorry about your luck. No hoppers moving items. Because it's not ticking, right? No pistons, no droppers moving items. You can read an inventory. You can cancel a comparator. You can fire a repeater. You can fire a torch. You can activate dust. But I'll show you what happens in the real version. We have no ticking area used on that, by the way. Yeah, this is super advanced, but you don't need a ticking area for all redstone. If you keep all your components very basic. So the reason I'm able to scroll shit across, I'm gonna eventually do a ticking area on the bedrock realm, but what we're gonna do is we're only gonna load the screen, and the reason we're only gonna load the screen is I don't want to load any of the memory. I want to keep it in dead chunks. It'll make it run faster. We're on a realm, right? The other thing is, nothing happens until you press a button on the keyboard. So the way I'm loading the screen right now is we have a bot on the realm called Relay. It narcs out my moderators if they cheat shit into the game, and it tells us when people are logged in or out of the server. It tells us how many people are online. It tells us a whole bunch of shit, right? But regardless, I put him on top of the board in the middle, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move him. So we're gonna slash TP relay back to spawn. I'm a admin on this realm, by the way. That's how come I can type into the. Yep, that's totally a totem and not a beacon. That was the thing that happened live. So we just teleported relay away. So we're going to run some commands at it. I'm going to tell it to select all lines that are available. I'm going to tell it to clear the lines. So this is proving that all this redstone runs in behind the scenes. A lamp can't update. So how do you use a screen in a dead chunk? I'm going to load the lamps and the screen itself. That way the front of the screen won't propagate lighting updates, because there's nothing in front of the screen to fight that. All the lighting update suppressions is behind. So I ran a command quite a minute ago, right? And nothing's happened because it's outside the chunk. That didn't update, the board didn't update, but if I fly up here, everything's cleared. The redstone happened. You just didn't see it happen because you can't watch the light update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the center of the screen. Let's put relay back here. Self. Yeah, so actually, you know what we'll do? We'll send relay back to spawn. And just so that you know, it's not like a random thing where I had it waiting to load the chunks or something stupid. Okay, so we'll send relay back to spawn. We have all lines selected. We're going to select line 5 right now. I'm counting from the bottom. I think I might reverse that later. So that one will light up. And then, I don't know, we'll type something like HEY. And that's this one. 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll go to a new line, line 4, and we'll type there. So THERE. Hey there. And then we'll give you a smiley face at the end of that. And yeah, I changed different lines. We typed something in a couple of different lines, and it all happened. It actually all happened. Hey there. Oh, that one didn't latch properly. That's okay. Little shit, little bugs once in a while when you're outside of loaded area, right? That's why I'm gonna load the screen itself. It latched early, the H. No worries. But yeah. Right? Super trippy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell my base mates, because I have a large organization on the realm here. That was some rubber banding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anytime somebody loads in a realm, 5. So I want 5 cells on each side of relay. We'll move him back here. There he is. So now we can update the screen in real time now. Hey, what's going on, Nebby? Yeah, it's whenever anybody connects or changes dimension, you get a lag spike. So I guess we'll just reset the screen for now, and we'll do up a count again. Maybe just 0 through 9 or something. So yeah, it just takes a second for the commands to go through because it's far, right? So that's a 0 I've typed. I'm just waiting for it to clear, and then there's the clear. And here comes the zeros. Sweet, eh? They might latch early. Nope, they latch good. Okay, so it's only the last cell once in a while. It's only partially loaded by the bot. Oh yeah, something's slow. That button took a minute to come back up. But what we're doing here is we're going to be building up the number side of the display, because we obviously have enough characters to make that happen. We're not going to have any arithmetic going on and behind the scenes to auto add to score and do stuff. But yeah, did I hit 8? Yeah, I did. So there's the 9. I fixed the dead pixel in the screen, by the way, Abby. So yeah, that's what we're fucking with today. So does it all work? Yeah. Have I tested it all in creative? I've tested pieces of it. And really, that memories collection where I tested this distribution center, the one I made in creative didn't actually work. I didn't actually put it out to a display or anything. I just like plugged it all and said, I think it goes like that. And I just went and built it. I was originally going to have instructional memory in this quadrant, and it was going to be like a huge area, like another one of these blue bricks, right? But then I figured out if I have it detect the reset and just scrub the lead bit off, it won't reset what line you're on whenever you type something on that network, and then you can just take that network and input it directly into the floor selection switch from the keyboard. So like that made everything way smaller in here for like all the control shit. Oh, another thing I got to do that's kind of trippy. T flip-flops are great, right? So we can use them to toggle a state with a redstone pulse. This is my T flip-flop. Why do I do it this way? Because you can't use a copper bulb in an unloaded chunk. I don't want the memory loaded. So yeah, that's what we be doing. We be breaking the game and doing shit nobody thinks you can. I think I might actually run my yellow lines over now. Get rid of some of this glass out of my inventory without wasting it. What side of the blue bus am I on? This side. Do I have any scaffolding? Not really enough, but enough for something maybe? Nah. Not enough for a goddamn thing. I hear redstone blocks work good for scaffolding. Okay, so we'll just run a line out. This is gonna go over to the number side of the screen, right? And I've got a little bit of space in between everything here for this. I kind of eyed it up with the existing side, and I should have a block in between the reset switch. So we should be able to run 5 lines to the screen cells, 1 line for the floor selection switch, and a reset from the other side. And we have it so that it'll run one or the other. It won't run both. But yeah. So let's see here. We're at the edge of the monitor. We want to go 11 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think in here. Is that working for me? Yeah, that's not. That's too close. We got to go 12. Hey, what's going on, bud? For sword actions. I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds, I don't know. That sounds pretty cool, dude. I'm down with you keeping me up, whatever. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. So many bots. So we're getting ready to run lines to our number section. I had a sample of all the available keys on here. So we got 0 through whatever. And if we were to go to like floor 5, we can run the top row of the keyboard or the symbols. We'll reset 4, and then I'll run my symbols. I'll just put a little bit of the stuff back. What up though, Kev? You going sleepy, or are you gonna hang out for a minute? Because we have addressable lines on our keyboard. That's totally a thing now. And the first cell sometimes gets scrubbed. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't wait long enough for the reset. Because that's supposed to be a solid block. Oh well. Let it reset? Yeah. It's Ambi coming in a chat. I guess that's the question, isn't it? Yeah, why does that latch early sometimes? I think it's just because it's not all loaded. Yeah, that's fine. Once we get the first cell populated, you can spam letters in. I guess maybe wait for the first letter to get to the end of the screen before you start. Or maybe it's the way it latches. No, because it should be consistent. You would think. We'll fill in another layer next time we're down here on row 3. I just kind of want to put all the letters of my keyboard back into the front of the display. I like the sampler. So that's going to be our line running into the 5th row. I'm using glass for a couple of reasons. One, it's like spawn proof and shit, so that's kind of cool. So it only really needs to go to here. To here? Here. So I can get rid of that shit there, I guess. So are you actually a teacher there, teacher person? I forgot to ask. Kind of curious. So that'll wrap around our orange circuit, and our orange circuit can kind of weave through it just a little bit, maybe. No, the orange circuit's going to obstruct and interfere with. Yeah, so we have to move this line back. We got to get it on the other side of that orange circuit. Otherwise, it's going to fuck with us. So that sucks. I can't have that interfere. Is that going to be far enough away? Not for that final bit. That's going to shred this signal line. Well, we're going to build a couple of the filters and shit to see where everything has to go to. I think that's probably a good idea. So like I said, does it all work? Sure, in theory. Have I seen it all work? I got enough of it working to prove I know what I'm doing anyways. Okay, so we're gonna go... Where's our midpoint? There's our start. Okay, I guess I can start staring this as well. And then we'll see if I have to redesign that circuit again to make it smaller so it folds in on itself. Which is a possibility. Oh well. Okay. That's my signal path. So I need orange glass. So that goes out. This is going to be our first bit. Second bit. Well, our 8s are 4s. Always raining in Minecraft. It's gray and gross. Oh, I hit it. I just couldn't stay on it. Again, almost. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it cuts right through that line. It doesn't interfere with the blue shit. I have to either come out below or above the memory module with my lines. That really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Or I stare them up. So I can stare up and over before I get into the hole here. Or, oh no, never mind, because the orange is only in between the screens, so it'll be in this area. So I can just wrap around it. Plug in the other side. Oh, disaster averted. So we'll put our bits in here. And then I needed a repeater coming back this way on 4 ticks into a solid block. We need repeaters in here, all on one tick. We want to be able to read the bits out the front, but we also got to be able to cancel them. So we're going to cancel them here. A little bit of a panic on where everything was coming from and going to, but enough of this works that I'm not super worried about if it's going to work or not. Okay, so we'll get a little bit of dust here and there, and then comparators. We'll also assign the floors probably as we go up. Might be easier. Okay, so we'll get our lights on in the corners. Oh, I don't have double jump, so we'll leave that other one off for a minute. Okay, so get those in subtraction. Let's get some concrete hanging off these guys. Okay, so that should let me back up there easy enough. We need dust across this. And that comes off of this line here. Okay. And then this needs... Do what brings you joy, man. That's the best way to be. Right? And if that's hanging out here, great. If that's staying away from Burger King, even better. I don't know. I'm playing with different things. That was a clip somebody took a while ago. I kind of like that one. Ah, sweet. Welcome to chat. How are you doing tonight? Good, I hope. We're building our scoreboard. We have a pretty large scoreboard we're building. This is the floor selection switch. They're already working on the name side of the board. I was gonna put up a sample of letters a little bit at a time. So if I do a line call, oh, I've already done 3, so that's... We'll throw the top row of the keyboard into it, right? So if I hit a button... Yeah, no, it's like fucking midnight here or something like that. So if I hit a button, it goes up the data line and then it checks the memory and sends it to the screen to where I've asked it to, most of the time. It's that one row on the outside gets buggered up once in a while. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's because I'm loading the area with a bot on top, but not the whole screen is loaded, so... But we're also able to do a little bit of stuff outside of loaded chunks. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of a thing, right? So these things, as soon as the button's pressed up, you can take another button and press it, and it'll transmit the next thing. It's a full QWERTY keyboard. I'm not in VC. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought I was. So yeah, as you can see, we have a whole bunch of characters we can type. Let me go fix the whole VC thing. I thought we were in VC with... oh, it looks like Lady and Ambi are on from the server. Hey guys, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Neebs.
Yeah,
Hi, Neebs.
we're live right now.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're building on the number side of the board. The name side already all works.
Nice.
So that's a gooder.
That is a gooder.
Absolutely. Yeah, I could do that, but I actually, if you check out some of my links there, I did try doing YouTube videos for a while, but I found I would spend like, I don't know, a couple of days doing YouTube videos, and then like what felt like a week editing it, and it just, yeah, it wasn't fun, right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a viewer asking about it. Yeah, I see the eat. I see the eat. I normally got a beacon around me, but I'm a little too low for it to hit. It's one of the reasons I put eat on the viewer rewards, because like if I forget, sometimes people can remind me and shit. So do you play Minecraft there? What do I call you? DH? That works. Most likely. Yeah, you play Minecraft yourself? You play anything technical, or do you just normally do a little adventuring, or?
Building or whatever.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different players, right? Like, we run an SMP
yeah.
here. Shifts and squiggles. I likes it. It's my favorite reason to play Minecraft. But, yeah, we're on an SMP here. Right now we've only got 3 members on, including myself. The other ones are bot. Absolutely. Type exclamation point KK in the chat, and it will give you a invite link to a Discord where you can put in your application. We're a pretty cool group of Minecrafters. Some of us are pretty dedicated, and yeah, it's Bedrock Edition SMP. So that's where we're at, man. It's 18 plus, so I don't know if that's an issue. I would assume probably not, though. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of dedicated Minecrafters here. You should see Spawn. Spawn's nuts. Like, you think I'm a Redstoner. You should see some of the fucking builders, man. I wish I could build like that. Okay, so that's our first top end for our filter. That'll take the signal off of here and latch it. So we're just gonna leave the tail coming out for now until I figure out where the line's coming in. Because I think the lines are a little fucked up.
Oh no.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. You'll be welcomed by a couple of our staff and or bots on our Discord. Just drop us some pictures of your build. Tell us what you like to do outside of Minecraft, that sort of thing. We like to get to know you, right? We have 115 members. Last time we did a server prune for inactives. And yeah, normally there's, depending on what time you play, there's anywhere from 3 to 10 people online. Just adventure.
Yep.
That's fun. That's fun. There are a lot of public areas on the server that will allow you to gain resources, experience, gear. So if you just want to go adventuring, that's perfectly fine. That's super fun. Grab some more orange. We'll finish up that filter on the bottom end because it's... And then we'll build up the rest of the cell, I guess. So yeah, I'm a bit of a redstoner, as you could tell. I do some kind of crazy shit with the game.
I wouldn't have guessed.
It's just something I do. We've also got Lady in chat. She's been pretty quiet though.
Yeah, hi Lady.
Hey Lady.
Yeah, I do that every now.
No, I know. It's kind of hard to talk when I just won't shut the muck up, eh? Although kind of required for what I'm doing right now.
True.
I mean,
Can't be quiet on stream.
no, you can't be quiet on stream. It doesn't really make. Yeah, it would lead to a pretty boring stream if a guy's just like sweating into his keyboard. I'm stoning reds.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. I don't know what to do to get around this. Oh yeah. No, like I said, well, we have a no griefing policy and stuff like that. It's a pretty basic
we're
application.
Pretty good with weeding out people that are griefers.
Yeah. So I mean, I also do regular maintenance on the map. We do quarterly prunes on all 3 dimensions. So it keeps the server fresh. It's about a year and a half, maybe a little longer into the server.
Oh no.
And I'm like doing super end game shit, so it's not that complicated. If you have questions, one of our staff members would be more than happy to help you. Like Ambi in chat here, for example, that I've been talking to, the Scottish lady. She's one of our moderators. I'm an administrator on the realm. It's a pretty good group of people. If it's not
when you put your application in, we definitely answer all your questions.
Absolutely. We may ask a couple of our own, but it's about getting to know each other, right? Like we want to know who wants to be part of our community and like hang out with us and all that shit, if that makes any sense.
Because we actually are in voice chat and we are amazing how that works.
Yeah.
Playing game.
Yeah, that's there's lady, she's direct. But we're all inclusive.
I am.
We're all inclusive. We don't care your age, sex, denomination, religion, none of that shit. Like I'm probably one of our older members. There are people that range from just turning 18 to actually there's a couple people in their fucking 50s and 60s.
Yep.
The redstone ore is compulsory. I don't understand. We're not. You don't have to be a master builder or a master redstoner.
Oh,
those
no.
are old. Those are old rules. We've changed them over time. The server is this season is a year and a half long, but it's been around for like almost 10 years now. So
Oh yeah.
it's not going anywhere. And the reason we have a more thorough application process is we've had griefers in the past, and we've had small problems.
People who just want to cause grief to
Yeah.
the server and
So I mean, we kind of learn from our lessons, and it's a little more thorough on the application. The requirement with Discord. So, are you talking the redstone? Yeah, no, we don't. I got people on the server that don't know how to use a fucking pressure plate in front of a door. The redstone thing. Basically, we used to look for only the most elite, because we have like we had higher standards that way, but now we're realizing sometimes it's more about just having fun, right? And that's when I came into the server, because I didn't even think I was that good of a redstoner, right? I just I smash a couple redstones together and I'm pretty good at learning things. So I don't know, like this digital redstone shit, I only just started doing this like a year ago, and this is the 3rd thing that I built in survival. Oh yeah, you can write that in your application. So what you do is you go, you open an application ticket, if you go into the welcome section and hit exclamation point remind, you should see the process to joining. We have our staff members are from all over the world. We have members from all over the world in all time zones. So we, as our staff does like to get
on as well.
yeah, as our staff does want to get to know you, and we want you to get to know us. We'll take a minute. Like, it's not going to be a jump on immediate thing. We'll take a minute for everybody to go over your application and see if they have any questions for you, and you know what I mean, right? Oh, you didn't have permissions for that. Okay, here, let me apologies. Let me go to the recruit section and we will hit a exclamation point remind. Where is that again? So many channels I have access to as an admin. It's ridiculous. Intro, where is it? Can you get it, Ambi? If I can't find it?
Yeah, I think I can get it.
Where is it? Not recruit VC. Recruits. Reactions. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Recruit chat. There it is.
Yeah, recruit chat. Yeah.
Here we go. Remind. Poof. There we are, bud. So that should be in the recruits chat that you should have access to. I need to pull more rockets, and then we'll apply a filter. I think we're going to continue labeling this thing backwards from how everybody expects us to. We're going to call the bottom cell 1. Well, what you do is in the remind, there should be like a start here section, and you just kind of read through the section. And I know there's a bit of reading. Seems a lot like book learning and shit, but I tell you, it's really worth it. We got an awesome group of people here. And in there, you'll see a place to open a ticket to move from a recruit to a member. And it's in the ticket that you post your build pictures, tell us a little bit about yourself, that sort of thing. Pretty painless. I mean, I was like super nervous when I did my application, to be honest. I don't know. I seen what was here and I was like, oh, this actually could be really cool. And yeah, there's a lot of really neat people here that do some crazy stuff with the game. But there's also people that are just like normal motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? So you got both ends of the spectrum. And we try to all get along, and most of the time we do. I'm going to just grab a shulker of dirt here, I think. That'll get me up into that area. I want to get that filter finished because I got the input latch set up. So we'll just use a stack of, or a couple stacks of dirt or whatever it is. Dirt comes out nice and fast with a shovel too. So yeah, Chaos is one of our members of Underground Utopia, so that's fun. So is actually Lady and Ambi here. We all have like the late night shift. I'm in Canada. It's like the middle of the day for Ambi though, and then Lady normally comes on late night with us.
Yeah.
Morning too.
Technically yes, but like, what time in the morning? Uh-huh.
Like midnight, isn't it?
More like it's talking about.
Oh damn.
Okay, so my signal's coming in this side, the monitor side. So my 1 is over here. And then the other side's gonna be at 15. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out there, DH. If you do have problems, though, a lot of people would be more than willing to help you out in the Discord. We do have, I think we have 10 staff members right now.
14.
Is it 14? Went up again,
Well,
eh?
we've got the assistants.
Oh, that's right. We got some more assistants. That way we can get tours out faster. Because one of the requirements of membership is to participate in a tour where people can explain like economy and where resources are for community that they can take advantage of and all that sort of wonderful, happy shit. Well, there goes chaos.
Whose black shulker is this at the farm?
At the farm, has it got a bunch of gear in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my spare elytra, my diamond set. Like 4 netherite pickaxes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
yours, then.
That's my little black box. That's my oopsie box. Like the only thing to survive a plane crash is the little black box. That's why I keep my gear in a black box.
Yeah, it's got a recovery compass and stuff in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it must be yours. You
yeah.
want me to bring it to you?
Oh, I would love that. That would be so dope. Thank you.
Yeah, just in case someone takes it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave it there. I mean, I'd like to think nobody would, but
No, but you never know.
Should be taking it.
no.
You never know.
It ain't yours. Don't touch it.
Unless it's my dingus. Then, well, once in a while, give it a little touch. You know why I mentioned a little touch, though, right? Because that's all you get. There's only a little bit there.
Yeah.
Ambi all sounds disappointed and heartbroken. Yeah. Nothing much there. Just kidding. This is moving along a lot faster than I thought it was going to.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize it was, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's like morning for you guys. I don't know. I normally say morning in chat to everybody that's in the time zone. I normally hang out with y'all and... So... That's that. Let's get some repeaters in here. So Gammo, we're already working on the other side of the scoreboard. We're getting the numbers up and putting the filters in the bottom row. Because now we know what this section needs to all look like. I ran a test line out and I realized it has to wrap around the orange section because the orange will stab into it. So there's no other way to do it though. That's okay. Suppose worse things could happen. Yeah. Midday there. Whereabouts are you? I'm in North America here. Canada, actually. West Coast. And then I believe Ambi's in Scotland.
Scotland, yep.
Yeah, and then well, we've got a couple of people from Germany. Some if it's midday there, they'd be further east than you guys, right? What's east to y'all? I guess Russia. I don't know. Kind of hard to say.
We have at least one person from Australia.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Could be from Australia. That's possible.
No, I know they're in Australia.
No, I mean my
Lots of
viewer.
people.
I'm trying to figure out
You
where my.
mean you?
Not me. No, there's
Yeah, I
a
know.
different person online. Oh, I live in the United States of America.
I know though.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
What it is.
Okay, so that filter should be in. I should be able to put it into a latch to turn on and off. This shit here.
I think we even had someone in Africa at one point.
That's cool.
That was
We had
what was his name?
members from India as well. Although,
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest, I wasn't super thrilled with that member because, well, they kind of ignored everything, did what they wanted, and then tried to make it like it was your fault. It was super weird experience. I don't know. I live in yeah.
You're robotic.
Flipper. Yeah, it's still doing your thing. Okay, go put that up and you go pop me out.
Weird.
There's Lady muting out so that I don't hear her yell at me.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Fight me.
See, there it is.
There you go. Yeah, I don't remember who that was.
I do.
We're from India?
There was a member from India. Yes. And they cared little for the rules or respecting boundaries of other. I mean, normally we just try and all get along, right? Which is not normally that hard, but once in a while you get somebody who just doesn't mesh.
Yeah.
I mean, there was nothing really super wrong with the guy. That's why, like, I mean, technically he's still a member. But
I still remember.
yeah. Didn't really do anything wrong that needed to be disciplined or fucking whatever. I didn't. I think he might have had an informal counseling. That would be maybe the worst that happened.
Oh.
Well, that's okay. Okay, so at which point do I want to do that? I gotta come across here and lock that repeater. So a piece of glass here, redstone dust, and a frog light. That works. Wow.
Basically, if you think you can get along with the people that are in chat right now, you can probably get along with anybody on the server, because in one way or another, we're all alike and all screwed up, and
We have
I
our
like it this way.
we have our own aisle for misfit toys. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. 5.
We are the Misfit Toys. Na, 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 na.
Where is Neebs right now?
But not like when you say it like that. Neebs is inside the numbers. That probably.
Matter needs. You don't want to be a Misfit Toy.
Oh no, I didn't say that. I just didn't approve of you singing loudly and off key.
Hey, Naves.
Fuck you, Neebs.
Exactly. Fuck your needs.
Where, yeah, I'm underneath the orange.
Play with your
Yeah,
redstone.
here, let me
old
drop
man.
down. Ugh,
Just to give you the...
ovaries. Yeah, I'm on the ground here by the dirt pile stock. You're underneath the orange. Oh, you're on the
Yeah, I'm at
platform.
the...
You're on the
I'm
platform.
on the platform.
Yeah, I'll be up there in a second. I actually kind of need the rockets. Looks like we got ads starting here pretty quick.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Sweet. That's my spare. Oop.
Oh, wow, just
Yeah.
again.
Let's see if this is the same spot. We'll find out in a second. Yep.
Yep.
That's not so bad. That was my last rocket, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got more here, so I'm not. It's not a big deal. It's just I thought I'd mention. Yeah, I need my spare elytra on me. So ads are starting here. We're going to snooze them for just a second. I think what I'm gonna do here is, since we're about an hour in, I normally like to take a little break. You know, grab myself a cup of coffee, smoke a dart, that sort of thing. Nothing too crazy. We'll be back here in 3 or 4 minutes, something like that, maybe 5, give or take. I hope to see you all soon. Cheers.
Oh, I'm leaving. Have fun.
Oh, will do.
Oh,
Will
bye-bye.
do. I'm running ads. I'm gonna probably grab go mobile so I can drag Ambi around with me. Maybe
Nice.
maybe if she's lucky, she can listen to me tinkle. Just kidding.
So
I
lucky.
uh,
Bye, lady.
Bye, lady. Have a good night. Oh, so good though.
Indeed.
Okay, and we're back here. So we've had our toke, we've had our smoke, we've got some coffee, and we're ready to do the good does. Wow. New favorite movie, my favorite Martian, bringing classic TV series. I don't know, some trivia shit. I might have to get rid of that if I can't be more on point with Minecraft trivia. That would be more fun. I wonder if there's like, I guess I could write something for that for one of the other bots, but I like the randomness of this. The more, you don't have to pick at this or this. You can just kind of let it draw from a large pool of data. I like that. And I'd have to program in all those other entries some other way. Or maybe there's a trivia bot I can put into my chat that'll be targeted more towards Minecraft. That would be cool. Anyways, let's see where we're at here. We should go to sleep because it's nighttime. Make sure my mic's not in a shitty spot for my coffee cup. That's important. Ah, delicious coffee. Okay, so we are building up our filter. Our filter is built. It's not connected to our latch. We ran out of... Oh no, we ran up to grab our shulker. That's right. Thank you, Ambi.
Yep.
Really
No problem.
appreciate you ripping that out. Oh, you're out for breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
Yeah. Sorry I had to bail on our conversation. I didn't want to be away from chat for too long here. In case somebody
problem.
drops in and says hi. That sort of thing.
Bye for now.
Bye for now, Miss Ambi. Oh. Okay. Get back up there. It's kind of hard to keep landing on shit. You see why I use my elytra a lot during this. Okay, so... Is that all 5 layers? Why is this so high? Yeah, let's go see what's going on here. Yeah, it comes in midpoint. What's going on there? Oh, I'm coming out the bottom, not out the top. Derp. And that's supposed to be a frog light there. Okay, so we'll replace that real quick. And this comes out the bottom. That's what was going on there. So we need one more out, and then we can come out this way. And I guess we need a repeater somewhere. How many blocks back did I place the repeater on the last one? Probably midpoint. Let's go have a look. Because we're going to copy this the rest of the way up. Yeah, is it just before it? 1 block away. Okay, and then how long is this tail? Quite a distance. Before the junction, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a repeater. 5 at a repeater. 1 block away. Okay, so we'll come in, we'll land. We'll do this part first. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a repeater. So this should line up with that back there. Yeah, I think that looks right. Okay. And then we'll get our repeater down in here. So 1 away. So like in the midpoint of the span. That works. Take down that dirt tower because we don't need it anymore. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, so we'll grab all our dirt and we'll head over. I think we might want to like shave some of the shit off the front of the monitor too. Because there's like some of the view is obstructed. Because that obstructs our bottom row. So if we go row 2 and clear, put in another row of letters. Yeah, as long as you wait for the button to come up, it should transmit all the letters in a row. And we should be 1 letter shy from the end here. Yeah, it always the first letter. I don't know why it does that. I think I have to just hit 1 letter and then wait for it to propagate to the end of the screen. Really not even sure why it does that. Let it get to the end anyways. So there's nobody online other than myself. That should be our A. Yeah, now we should be able to spam them in. Yeah, this took probably the longest was the keyboard, figuring out how the user was going to interface with it. And I fixed that dead pixel, so that's super dope. Now, this is the wrong kind of frog light for in here, isn't it? Are we not using frog lights? Should be. But we're not, so I think we were using the same. So let's go get some purple frog lights too to fill this up, because I have latches for the whole row, and I think I have a way in for it. I'm not gonna run the line over just yet because we're kind of not ready for that. I think I'm gonna take that scaffolding out of the middle, or maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Okay, so we need more frog lights. Let's go get those now. What color are the purple? Are they verdant? Is that the one? I think so. Sounds about right. Verdant, I think. Oh, I think we had some spare lights in one of these, didn't we? Yeah, but none of the ones we wanted. Yeah, that's the wrong kind anyways. That's the greens. So we'll put all those in there. And get the other shulkers out. Spare sea lanterns. There should be a sea lantern one out. Nah, maybe we'll just keep the sea lanterns in here. Fuck it. Yeah, the mountain is totally in the way, dude. 100%. It's gotta be pearlescent then, right? Yeah, that's the one. So we'll grab a stack of that. We'll ditch the dirt for now. Just put it out here because it's like in a weird spot then, and it's the fuck away from everything else. Get the verdant frog lights in, or whatever they are. Probably grab a couple stacks of those. These ones. Couple stacks of those. We're gonna do some yellow concrete. We're done with our red for a minute. And our orange and yellow. So yellow. Red. Orange. More orange glass. Now we only need yellow for a minute. Should be good for the rest of that, I think. Because the reset line just releases everything. Yeah, so just repeaters, torches, comparators, glars, yellow. I don't think I even need the glars. No. Yeah, we'll do that for now. And then I guess we could get the smooth stone out for the display. Yeah, we'll build the display up too. Oh, there it isn't. Smooth stone. So where am I putting that? Over by the concretes probably, but on the end. Okay, so a couple stacks of these. Maybe grab some extra frog lamps. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. And grab a stack of redstone blocks. Where'd I stab those at? There it isn't. Should have lots of junk in my inventory now. Okay, so we'll start slamming in more display. Yeah, we'll do one cell at a time. We gotta remember we don't have jump boost right now, so... because we're too far from the beacon. Hopefully it becomes kind of close enough later. Okay. And a repeater here, and there. Okay. make sure we hit dust on all these points, otherwise the display panel won't function. And all these are powered for the screen to be off because the torches go in and it should all turn off. Then we can plug in our lights. We either go up another layer, and I think we're basically done this part. Go over to the next cell. So I don't think we're going to be testing these super thoroughly this time, because I don't think it really needs it. Let's get these in here. Throw that in. Throw these in here. And I should be able to jump up here and grab some repeaters. Just block pick it. As long as I have it in my inventory, I'm gold. And I need some dust. And here. What am I doing? That's not where the torches go. Goes on top of these motherfuckers. Okay. Slam them in. Okay. Has anybody else ever noticed that the frog lights kind of sound wet when you walk on them? Is that weird to anybody else? I don't know. Kind of found it a little weird. Okay, so that's the top of the cell. We'll move over to the next one. I guess we'll just finish them off like that. Yeah, everything's got dust. Should anyways. If we have to, we can always crawl into the display later. I did that earlier to fix a dead pixel, and it wasn't half as bad as I thought it was going to be. Thought it was going to be super bad. That's okay. We figured out what was wrong with it anyways. Okay, get our repeaters in. Throw some dust down. So I guess the only really confusing part's gonna be the level switch. Everything else is, I built it enough times, it shouldn't really be that hard to build. Like these displays, for example, I mean, I built a ton of them for the other side, so they're kind of easy to build now. Ooh, need some sticks. There it isn't. Perfect. So the display itself is pretty simple. Gets controlled by one piece of dust per cell, we'll say, or pixel. So we'll jump up onto this side. I think that's the only place I can really stick these repeaters from. As you can see, I'm going through a fair amount of redstone components. Okay. Throw these down. Then there was a block there. Gotta make some more dust. Did I run out on the last level? I could always toggle an input to this line to see. Maybe I do that. Or I just jump down and look. Oop. Jump down, all right. Well, if I forgot dust, there'd be a pixel on, right? There's no pixel on. I didn't forget a dust. I just panicked because it's like you don't just run out of dust exactly. That like never happens. Okay. Get these bastards in. Maybe go up to my bed for a sleep. That way I don't drop in on some mobs. I'm low enough down where they stay spawned in. What am I running low on? Nothing yet. Maybe grab some more smooth stone and get rid of the rest of those torches. That's where I used up my dust. It all makes sense. Grab a couple more stacks of smooth stone just in case. And we'll get these in. Perfect. Let's see here. That's the top of the cell. So they were almost done, more or less, it looks like. I'm gonna have to double check all the timings on the circuit for what do you call it, the latch? Because I think I changed some timings on that. Maybe. I'll just double check all the timings before we call that, or this row done. We could send a test pattern to it. I don't know if we need to, but could. Yeah, that's it. Let's go get some more repeaters. Okay, put these in my hotbar. Maybe get like half a stack of reserve rockets there. Guess I didn't think of that one too hard. Probably best not to make repeaters when you don't have any inventory space. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Jump up here. Throw our repeaters in. There it isn't. So I don't think it's going to take too long to actually build up this side. 'Cause it's only 3 across. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of latency to get over to the right side, or the right side of the screen, but it shouldn't be too bad because I mean, it'll still update faster, I guess, overall, because it's only got 3 cells to move through. I should load 50% faster to a finished state, but a little bit more latency before your starting character, I guess. Okay. Go up another layer here. This way. Get rid of that. Get in our torches, I guess. Not using yellow yet. Well, it doesn't work exactly how I expected it to. Okay. Okay, so that gets us all controlled off a piece of dust. Wonder if Ambi will be back after breakfast. She normally is. Okay, let's get our yellow circuit built up to this layer. And then we'll get our next layer in. I didn't bring any glass. I did bring lamps though, so let's get the lamps in anyways, the ones we're missing. Probably some in there that I can't reach now. That one's in, so it's this one. Okay, well, we'll get a few more of those. Slam them in. Can't quite reach that. Maybe from here. There it is. Yeah, buddy who's got a base back there is probably just tripped right out. It's just at the edge of his simulation distance when you stand on his base. I've actually taken some screenshots from there. Yeah, I want to get this gaming district hopping. I think this is going to do it. Realistically. So, let's get the frog lights on the end too. Oh, I already did. Okay, perfect. So we just got to get the in-between done. And there's a better way to build this that I found that's like way faster. We just got to get it flat again. Did I go with glass on the tail out on the other side, or did I go blocks like that? Could have been blocks. Oh well, so we'll fill in our lamps. Oops. So we're just gonna go straight up with this, and we're gonna put in all our repeater locks afterwards, because it's not so hard to do. Oh, I didn't go all the way back. Derp. Probably because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, totally a pain in the ass. Okay, so we'll get the rest of these in. Excuse me. Okay, so this, for the concrete part, if you just put concrete on top of the repeater too, it needs to go there anyways. So, you get both layers and you're not jumping all over the fucking thing. Just little things. Really sped up building over the other side, right? Okay, so we'll get this in, and then we'll start with our frog lights again. We'll just run and put those all in. Come back and we'll do repeaters. I think that's it anyways. That's like the whole row. So maybe we'll do like some kind of a stripe test or something. I'm not sure. Just to make sure I can control all the lines. And then we'll be able to get into the next section. Yeah. Solid blocks on top. No more layer up because it just doesn't have it. We only have to control the dust in the side there. Okay, I need to apply power to that so that I can write to it. And I guess I want, we'll do a top stripe. That should stripe the top of the area. That's weird. Shouldn't be toggling like that. I'll debug it later. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, vertical stripe, or horizontal stripe rather. Top row works. Everything but what's gonna lock it. Those all flood. Yep. So now when I do the other one, it should latch it. Okay, so that I don't have all my latches in. Let's set those up really quick. Those are pretty easy. So I don't have to worry about any of this shit. I'm just worried about that stuff there. And then the glass that runs around the side. I think I use glass actually for this. Maybe I should go and check. We don't have any glass on us, so we'll have to stop up top anyways. I'll just see if I can get rid of some of this and if this is what we were using, because mayhaps. Okay, let's fly back then. Or hold on. Yeah, they're on solid blocks, but not there. So after the first row, I stopped using solid blocks there. Yeah. I think. Oh no, it's solid blocks all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, solid blocks. Okay, so let's go get some glass here. And some yellow shit. Yeah, it should be lots. Apologies. So I guess we'll build the rest of the latch with it all triggered. And we'll make sure it's all working. So this is actually the first parts of the cells I did. I didn't ever finish it though going up because, well, we didn't need that layer yet. We didn't need the numbers yet. That's okay. Okay, so that should be all ready in that cell. Excuse me. Yeah, we're almost at the 2-hour mark here, so I should probably go clear my throat. Smoke a blunt. Come back, stone some reds. And we'll get into another layer. Once we get up to layer 5, we'll run the lines over from the other side. We can talk to this side of the screen. I just want it up to height. If that makes any sense. Okay. One more. Where's the step? There it is. There we go. Oh, I'm in between. Derp. Let's knock out those extra yellows. Nope. That one's a lifer. Okay, so that one's in. So I'll get our latches in on, is it this one, the last one? Yeah, okay. Get our latches in here. And then we'll unpower the lines to make sure they are staying latched. And we'll go from there. Okay. Okay, now we can go unpower this row. So we're gonna latch the input so that oh no, we don't latch the input, otherwise it'll stay powered. Let's depower it. And oh man. It's gonna stay latched. should be staying latched. See here. Yeah, that stays latched. And then if I reset it off of this line, should reset. Yeah, it cleared. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a break. We're just at the 2 hour mark here. I'll catch you guys in a minute here. Cheers. Okay, and we're back here. Let's see. Let's guess we'll go get some sleep, and I think we're almost out of inventory space. We don't need the purples anymore. We need the greens, I guess. Yeah, and then green. Okay. Let's see here. Go to sleep. Trade out all our frog lamps. Or most of them. Because it'll be purple, green, then blue, or whatever they are. Just to use a variety. For no other reason other than reasons. So if we come off of this with a torch, we can place our first block off of it. I do that a lot for scaffolding reasons, right? So it's going to be the one that hits the whatever. So if we come off it with a torch again, we can drop down and get our 2 lines in here. Kind of like that, but only with less dropping shit on the ground. Anyways. Slam this up. Yep. Next layer here. And then I guess we're going to need some torches. So we'll get some sticks out. The bottom would be better. I just don't want to interact with the hitbox of the torch while I'm placing them. Okay. Then it would be a frog light, wouldn't it? Let's see. This way. So the first one always sucks the most because you haven't built up anything on this side yet. And that'll happen every cell, so... So that actually gives me something to butt up against. Food for thought. I'll eventually chip that shit out anyways, the underneath. But, you know, whatever. Welcome back from the ad. If you were gone. If you were here, you were here. We're just slamming in a few more rows of display, but we're doing on the opposite side now that we've got all of our name section ready. I want the score section to kind of ready up some. If that makes any sense. But yeah, so that's what we're on right now. We're going to try and put our floor filters in on the way up with our latches to turn off the floor. So essentially the floor will be turned off by default, and then once we get our mode switch in, it'll turn the floor on when we assign a line call, or I don't even know. I keep saying floors because I'm standing inside a computer. Really, they're just different rows of text and stuff, right? So, I don't know. Once all these pixels turn off, I know this row is good. Some dust on there to trigger the pixels. And going up from here is actually easier because you've already started the row. You can just place blocks on top of all the other blocks. It's just that first little bit, kind of a little bit fickle. Okay, so throw some more of these up. And once these are in, I can block drag back like that. This side here I have to be on to get that one repeater, because otherwise you can't reach around the bit, right? Okay. Ooh, almost out of repeaters. We'll have to check our crafter in a minute. I think my inventory is kind of scuffed to make sticks though. And I'm out of logs, so we'll fix that if we have to go get more repeaters. Or when we go get more repeaters. That's probably the better way to see that, because that's gonna happen rather soon, it looks like. Okay, get our torches on to power the circuit. And we'll get our face on for our torches that are double inverted. These should all be off. Yep. Okay. So that's another row that's not off. Forgot a piece of dust. So if you're wondering how I'm just making blocks materialize in my inventory, that's something called block pick. I have to have the blocks in my inventory if I'm in survival to do that. And it just chews up whatever's in our inventory. That is not better. I know there's a way I should be able to just drag these out. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay, get our dust in. I have a little bit of beacon. I'm getting up high enough. Nice. Not a lot of it. That's going to help us as soon as we get up another level or two. Not sure if it'll reach this. It should reach the filters. And then it's just the bottom that kind of sucks to balls. But it made more sense for me to move the beacon up because we're going to be moving further up as time progresses, right? Probably have to move the beacons one more time before we finish up. But then the redstone will be in, then we get to decorate it. That'll be fun. I was thinking the keyboard kind of looks like a typewriter, and could probably do something with that. That could be fun. Hit these up. Drag that out. That one level of elevation gives us beacon. Okay, get us some more dust, I guess. And I'm gonna need more repeaters. So we'll throw these down for now. We'll put some dust down, and then we'll go grab some more logs. I think I got enough logs to keep us going in repeaters for a minute. We might run out of stone at some point. Because every shulker box of repeaters is like 3 shulkers of stone. And worst case Ontario, if we have to, we can always run back for some more stone or lumber. Not a big deal. The base is just down the Nether Highway, so. Okay. What do we got here? We need sticks, so we need logs. Ooh. Kinda don't like that. Looks like we're running a little lower on both of those things. Get those observers out. I don't need that shite. That's gonna be a problem later. We'll see how that's gonna hold up for now. And then give it some more stone. I had a platform here I used to stand on where the beacon was the first time. So it's been moved up already. Probably, like I said, it'll have to move up one more time, and then we'll just move them around while we're building the facade, so I'm not sure exactly what that's going to look like yet, to be honest, though. Okay, so put that away. And then to fire up, we just have to remove some of the repeaters out of the area. There we go. Now it does its thing. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't drain into the other hoppers for some reason. That's okay. We now have some raw repeaters. After that, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Where are we building up here, I guess? Up here, then. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we'll get these in. Okay. Yeah, the beacon makes a huge difference when you're building something like this. Turns you into Superman. Not a smooth stone. This one. So, do I need more rockets yet? Yeah, pretty soon. Perfect. Okay, jump over here and slam in some repeaters. Okay, so that's good. And then I guess I need a couple more torches in here. And oh, yeah, let's get those in too. Okay, so we're all double inverted. Let's get our last layer of frog lights in for this cell. And then I guess we move on to the next cell. Wonder if it'd be easier to just place a solid row out at about the height of the first little bit. And then I can use that to start building the cell off of. Just on whatever the lower section is. Okay. Let's get some torches in. Oh, I also need a different color frog light. No, not yet. Getting all excited. But yeah, we're gonna have to go back to UU for more logs. That's the thing that's gonna have to happen soon, unfortunately. Let's see how much we get in anyways. So, like I said, first one's kind of a little fickle to build. There's nothing to place blocks off of. Okay, so let's go over to this side and we'll start building up the repeaters and shit. And we got a couple of spots we can have for a starting point. If we want, we can always do a bit of our line work. Transfer the signal from this line down to the next line because it starts on layer 5 or whatever. I can have it start on 6, but it would still have to cut around that tumor on the back. But it's outside the area of the memory cell, so shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. Let's get some dust down. Okay, so was it like 10 dust here? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 dust per row on each, or pixel row rather. Oops, I don't have it down here yet. totally in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh well. So, the server is kind of looking like it might need a restart. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Is what it is. Okay. So we need a block here with a repeater coming out. Going into a solid block and coming down. Did I just go yellow or what did I do over there? I just kind of want this part sort of sorted. What in the fuck happened here? Did some weird shit there. Oh well, it works, but no. Try and make that all the same anyways. Oh, I see. That's how it gets the signal. Okay. So it comes right up underneath of the frog light. They share a line then. Okay. Let's get that started. Okay, so drop down a block. That's gonna be all dust. Okay, and then this here, get another piece of glass under it. And then I guess we need to come down into here. Come up the rest of the way. So when we get the whatchcom, repeater's gonna go this way and comes out an extra one. Okay. So once we get up a little higher, it ends up being just rinse and repeat. So I anticipate this side of the board taking maybe a stream or two. I kind of thought we'd be a little further ahead than we are already, but you know, can't be too upset. This is what it is. And one there. Perfect. So that gets us down to the next level. And the rest are exactly like that. Missed it. That's okay. Get up a little higher and we'll run the rest of our lines out. Okay, so that's our line in. That's our lock and latch. Probably just go up another 4. 1. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. So those are our inputs. Just glass tower up a little bit at a time here. So to there. And our input is here. And there, but that's gonna be orange. We'll worry about the locks afterwards, I guess. Did I put them on yellows? No, I didn't. Okay, so we'll worry about the locks afterwards. We'll just get this section built up. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gonna go to the next one anyways. We'll just build up to this. Can't quite get the signal up there. Why don't I get rid of this for a second and then I'll put it back. That's way easier. See. Yeah, I think that's good. Looks okay to me. So maybe I'll just focus on this side of the board because this is where all the signal comes in. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna get a little tired, so we're gonna take another little break here pretty quick. Thanks, Gab. Didn't know you'd still be here, bud. Appreciate you, brother. So we'll get orange to come up with that circuit. And then when we get to the third row, which is first, second, third, we have to build the bullshit. Come out with the latching assembly. That's all solid blocks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Okay.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Almost. Okay, so this is the third row. There we go. Slam that in. That's looking pretty good. Let's get the fourth row in. One, two, and another. Which works for me. Yeah, let's get another cup of coffee in us here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take a minute here before we go on to the fifth row, fourth row. Gonna go up to our little hidey hole in the memory core. Go sleepies, and then we're gonna go have a smoke for a minute here. That way we get just a second to relax. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking great. Okay, and we're gonna be coming off the third layer of the latch for control. That works. Okay. So I haven't built that circuit in a minute, but it shouldn't be that hard to build. The repeater chain isn't that bad either. So that's a gooder. Oh well, we'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Apologies for the delay there. I had to get a cup of coffee. A quick dart. Stretch my legs out some. So, I've been looking at this while I was having my smoke here, and thinking it might be a good idea to get the IO in. Kind of as we go. Because, yeah. Kind of makes the most sense for me. If I get the IO in right away and the floor selection switches, because they're just going to tile vertically, it might be easier to be able to print on the screen as they're coming online. That would be kind of cool. So we'll see if we like that method of building for the next screens, because then we can just run our screens and then instantly type on them. I think that's probably got to be the most fun way to build this. This one goes under. Let's see. One there. And a piece of dust. Okay, that lower floor should be connected, and I should be almost able to jump up that shit, but quite a. Okay, well, we'll get our 5th layer in here anyways. And now our beacon comes online. That's great. Just perfect. Okay, I think that's got repeaters going all the way down for the latches. Yep. Get another light in here. Extend 2, 1. Get my lamp, and yeah, I'm ready to drop in for this one. And then I can figure out where this next floor selection switch goes, and maybe just get all those in. Get all those, get all the inputs for the lines, and then build the rest of the cells, because this is kind of the important part anyways. The cells are kind of easy to build. Well, we'll do some stuff that we kind of got to fuck around with a little bit to make work. I like that. Have some fun with it tonight. Okay, so those tails are coming up nice. Let's get up into here. And we're gonna have to drop down to our next layer. Whole reason I put the glass in tailing off is so I got something to land on from above. So the thought had occurred to me that might be a good idea to have some sort of a facade in front of this. Then I could go with the same spacing that's on the other side, and then incorporate that into something somehow. Like I should only need 12 blocks of space or 11 blocks of space from the edge to get these lines in. These lines I don't intend on having loaded, so that's fun. Because they don't need to be for the screen to run. Not that one. Okay, see if I can catch this glass. See, that's just a better spot to do it from, I think. Okay, so that's all 5 lines in. I almost have jump boost. Let's put this one back in a sec. That's not going to help me, is it? Most likely not. Okay, so I should probably eat to regen some health because we don't have full effect of the beacon yet. Let's see here. Oh, I got my shit in my hotbar. Okay, so we come back 5, up 2 and out 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Up 1 and out 2. We were using a different kind of lamp for that. Okay, so where's our other lanterns? Here, I guess. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of those. I shouldn't need a ton of them. Okay, so this becomes orange. Not really ready for that yet. So for now, we'll go downstairs and I guess we'll finish up some more of these screens, or we'll come in with this shit. The serial lines. Yeah, we'll do serial lines on this one. Okay. So being as this is the first one and this one gets solid concrete. Think. Yeah. Uh, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And up a layer, it's going to be just slightly different. Or up 2 layers, rather. slam these in. Get our frog lamps down. Some repeaters in, I guess, if we got some. Yeah, we got some. Absolutely. Absolutely, Gammo. I think I need some more yellow glass, maybe. No, I got enough. So come down a layer. We'll dust this up. Let's see here. So we want, it's like 2 or 3 over the dust. I want to say it's not that close. I don't recall. Okay, so where's our blocks gonna come in here? Peter comes out on Vortex. 2, 3, 4 to a solid block. Okay. Yeah. But it's actually 2 away, isn't it? Yeah, because I count the observer and the fucking latch. Okay. Oops. Okay. See if I can get up there. Diddly fuck with that. Not fall through it this time, maybe. Okay. That's gotta come out an extra layer. It goes up. Those have to be in. Okay, so we got some glars in this. I guess I should put repeaters first, so I can see it. Probably a good idea. So I figured out why we had a dead pixel the other day there, Gab. I don't know if you remember about that, but it turned out to be a simple mistake. One of the repeaters was on 2 ticks for the latch, the ones I'm putting in now. I don't remember how far over that is. Kind of want to build that other layer first. Yeah, this is the 3rd layer. Okay, so that is here, this is here, that is one of dams. Not like that. Okay. Get all these latches in. Comes out like this. There. 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 Okay. And this is just regular dust. To be away from the latch, I gotta be there. I could have just looked a floor down. I don't know why I didn't think of that. There. Okay, so that's up to the third layer with the latch. I don't know if I'm not wanting to build the latch out of solid concrete. Have a look here. Oh, I'll also use target blocks in it. I don't need to. But yeah, that section of the circuit I do all solid. No, for sake of uniformity and whatever. I mean, probably nobody will ever notice, but I'll know. And that was a target block. A little OCD about my lighting. That's okay. Okay, so we gotta go get some glass and a couple of target blocks. Do we have any on us? Yeah, we do. Perfect. the target block in anyways. Because then I'll get to have somebody ask me why. Because reasons.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Who's that?
Hey, Ed.
Oh, it's Mr. Stickles. I'm live right now, by the way, bud.
Excellent, man. How you doing?
Oh, not so bad. Have you seen what I've been building?
Are you still working on the keyboard, right?
Oh, dude. You haven't seen it.
No, I have not.
Oh, dude.
Are you in your creative world, or are you
I'm on the fucking realm, dude. I'm 2 weeks
Okay,
into
well,
a build. I'm in the gaming
log on
district.
in. I'll come on over. I'm
Perfect.
still working on my game in the gaming district, but you know, I had to take a little break because I need to buy a keyboard. I need to buy a keyboard. I've been writing. I wrote out 2 books,
Dude,
3 books with just the controller, and I need. Oh, what the hell? Is someone building an electric course at spawn?
yes.
I noticed 1 ring in the sky.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
Ooh, by the way, I experienced the double tick for the first time since I've been playing on the server
The double tick?
for observers.
Oh,
observers.
yeah,
I
yeah,
already
yeah,
told
yeah,
you.
yeah. I've been
And,
warning. I've been warning everybody. People don't understand.
It killed the LA inside of my XP system,
Mhm.
which was nice because, I mean, that's the worst that can happen. If a double tick goes off, it kills the LA. So if someone puts a diamond in, nothing spawns.
Yeah.
It basically just turns the machine off. Jaden messaged me and he's like, hey man, I put a diamond and nothing happened. And I was like, whatever. I'm like, oh, the LA's dead. I'm like, that makes sense. Basically what happened was like the water and the fire got swapped. And I was like, it had to be a double tick. You were at the gaming district, which I believe is south.
Cell tunnel. Very far end.
In a hot minute, but I would love to come and see it.
You'll know it when you see it. I'll meet you at the keyboard. I'm going to have a half dart for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, you got all the time in the world, man. No
And
worries.
then I'll be right back here. It just gives me a second while you're traveling because you're
course.
going to take, what, 2 or 3 minutes?
Of course, my dude. Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Okay, I'll see you in a sec, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Kevda, for letting me know I was muted. I don't know why I must have pushed a button on my Steam Deck.
You have the entire keyboard on here?
Yeah, the whole keyboard, dude.
This bottom one just seems short.
What do you mean?
Right? This would be Z, X, B, 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 and never mind. Okay, no, we're good. Stupid. Sorry.
No worries.
Because I'm looking at the keyboard and I'm just it's not that one's gonna mess up, I think, because it's far away.
It's just the edge.
Yeah.
The edge one. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do it again.
Yeah. So all the orange buttons are different symbols. So once I load the screen differently, that end cell shouldn't do that anymore. And somehow it's triggering early.
Oh, you do have a space bar too. Look at this. Boom. Awesome.
You got 3 more characters for the line.
Oh my god, what am I gonna put in those last 3 characters? One.
It's a the fucking Kevda says sucks.
Did it work? Did it work? Oh, perfect. Okay, I have to go for a minute. I have a phone call. Give me a minute.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you a sample of the characters that are not. So we'll hit a solid one and wait for it to go to the end. It should go. So he knows where that one is. Still that end cell, eh?
Look at that. Look at this. Isn't that great? That's genius. This is the best thing on the server, I tell you.
I'll show you what the rest of the special characters are on the 4th line. Right?
This is awesome, dude.
So yeah, the magenta one will turn all cells off because it's supposed to go over to score. That's not installed yet. So maybe I'll just take the buttons off that people can't use yet. But yeah,
Dude.
you're cool to fuck with it.
Cool.
You can keep,
No, man,
yeah,
that's
whatever.
amazing. Oh, we're just...
Thank you.
A female friend dropped me off recently, and she's just like, "Why aren't you doing it?" I just looked. I'm like, "Oh, 9." Because I've been doing this, but this is awesome. This is amazing. Just give me 2 seconds, and I'll screw around with it in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna go keep building the numbers section up. We're getting the IO in. Yes, it does work, Kev. Okay, so I'll continue getting our IO in for our first cell, so that we got something to come off of. But yeah, that was kind of the reaction I was hoping for. Doesn't get much better than that.
Dude, it's so cool.
Right? Isn't that super dope? What do you think about running Redstone outside of the ticking area?
I think that's super awesome.
So I told people I wanted to build a computer in UU for a storage network because I can get it to run outside of loaded chunks, and people were like, "No, you can't."
Like,
When you're playing Connect 4, did you know that like 40 to 60% of the board is out of the fucking ticking area?
No, I didn't.
The
But, I mean,
electronics?
that makes sense because I've seen the wire work behind it. and I
It's
didn't
too
understand
big.
how-
Like, how does it work? You're
Yeah.
too far away. Yeah, because I
If
don't.
you use like simplistic, like not simplistic, but if you use like, not observers and like certain redstone, like no pistons, I'm assuming.
No pistons. You can't move a block.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it updates like a block or
you
a
can't-
chunk or yeah.
You can't have a hopper move an item.
Comparators and redstone dust and torches, right?
Yeah. We I observed this a couple of years
Hoppers
ago.
don't even work either, do they?
No, they don't. You can read their contents.
That makes sense.
Actually, that's how my read-only memory works. I'm reading furnace inventories.
Oh, does furnaces work?
Well, no, they won't smelt an item, but I can read their inventory. I can read an inventory,
Okay.
it just can't be moved.
Okay, that's cool.
So those are all my ones for the images. If you fly along the side of the blue cells, you'll see furnaces on the side. Those are the shapes of the letters. Those are where the letters are. They're literally like what you see is what you get. That's how I coded it.
Sorry, I've been off this a little bit, man. But it's nice to jump back in and just see people doing stuff. I love it.
Yeah, well, this is more than stuff, dude.
Oh, it's amazing. It's honestly like I'm blown away by that. That is the biggest redstone project on the server right now. I feel like it's bigger than your tic-tac-toe, right? And
It dwarfs the two of them combined.
yeah, that's what I saw because I've seen the wiring behind it, and it's just like
Way
twice the size of you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
but it's
see-
also a lot more. It's light years ahead.
yeah.
If you look inside my tic-tac-toe, that was built just
You've
before.
learned from building.
I
those
was-
two to build this, right? Is what you're saying.
I
right?
was still building tic-tac-toe when I was working on Connect 4.
okay.
I built Connect 4 like almost right afterwards, and that one there, it's light years ahead of it of tic-tac-toe, right? Like for how the redstone works, and then this one is
Yeah.
like, I don't know, man, it's tripping me out,
So,
and I designed it.
have you gotten to talk to Scorpion in a little while?
No,
Oh, but yeah, you guys are on like different time, like play times usually. I think you're on a lot earlier than later.
it's kind of hard to say. I don't know.
No, but
It-
he's
it-
trying to he's gonna redo the castle and trying to do it like wants more detail in it. So he's been this creative for a lot lately, rebuilding the castle, and I'm really excited to help him out with it. We're not like changing it per se. We're just making it more detailed. We're gonna really tackle it and get it looking a little.
Mhm.
nicer.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it'll be nice. Funny, you helped Jim set up that big old system for a sorting system,
Yeah.
right? And he had it out there, and he was like, "Yo, it's just it." And I helped him hook up a shulker box loader, and it worked fine. But then, like, he didn't know what to do with the excess item. Like, load into shulker, like
Junk
unloaded,
boxes.
basically. Yeah. But the problem is because they wouldn't completely fill up, right? They wouldn't break. Right? Like, there's no way to control like
Yeah, there
how
is.
much junk is.
Yeah, there is.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. So
Okay, so what you do is if you're building a mixed box loader, you don't measure the box. You measure the hopper filling in it. If it fills up too much, you cut off the supply, pop the box, put a new one.
Hopper fills up too much that it can't. put
Yeah.
any more in.
Yeah. So,
I see that.
yeah. You
so
don't lock
basically
the
what
hopper
happens-
that's filling up. You lock the hopper above it.
Yeah. What ended up happening was Jim just fucking moved in with
Oh,
Thorpe and me.
Kev
So
does here.
Jim, me, and Leon all live together now. I think Leon still has his own base, but he basically does too.
Yeah.
It's nice to have some base mates, but at the same time, like, they're constantly doing stuff. I'm like, "Dad, we want your help with this," and I'm like, "Oh man," I'm like, especially right now, I'm like, I gotta take a little bit of a break. It's not. I love Minecraft. I love playing.
It's not me, it's you. I
You know,
mean,
it's
what?
It's just like a creative block, you know. Like I log in and I find myself not doing anything.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say not playing in creative.
That was never it. The creative thing was nice because I was able to do a lot
Oh,
in a
dude.
short amount of time.
I'm
That's
razzing you,
why I
bro.
did it.
I'm
That's
razzing you.
why. That's the only reason I did it because I was able to do a lot in a short amount of time. But the problem is that it's basically what's going on with me now is that it's just having these like harder for me to want to fucking. I don't know the term. It's just continue fucking playing. Like I 25th, that new update's gonna drop. That'll help out. That'll allow me to come in and do some more stuff and start around again and try some new stuff. And I'm gonna be on there, but it just got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just logging in and building all the time. All I do.
Well,
And
that's all I do, and I'm having a blast.
yeah, I just
Like, look at what I'm
I've been
building.
playing for years with the boys. I know how this works. I love building, but I just sometimes I get burnt out a little bit. I switch to other games. I've been playing other games in all fairness, so I just bought the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm loving it because I've never played the original Silent Hill 2.
What kind of
First time ever going through it.
Minecraft is that? Is it like a mod pack?
Yeah, I wish. No, it's good though. I never played the original Silent Hill, and I love like Resident Evil and getting like it plays like it, but it's a little more horror based, and like the puzzles are a little harder than Resident Evil puzzles. But Resident Evil puzzles are too easy, way too easy.
That's fair. Okay, let's get our floor selection switch in, I guess, for this floor. I seen Kev log on to the realm there. He's in my chat. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Proud of Aiden? Yeah, Jaden. I'm he's like, I need to know how to build some birch trees, man. Like, okay, I can help you. I built 2 birch trees, and he's put up so many since then.
That's cool.
I see that he recently made a thing. He's like, hey, you want to try to build a birch tree? I'll pay you 7 diamonds per tree,
Right on.
which is nice. I don't mind him coming out here and helping him out. He's doing really good though. Oh yeah. Looking good.
What are you thinking? Have you ever seen anything like that? Never mind on the server, like come from anybody who redstones on Bedrock at all.
Oh no, I don't see no one who runs like you on Bedrock.
That's my point. I'm like trying to find somebody who's better than me that I can learn from.
No, there's where you gotta use your own brain, man.
This is what I'm doing.
I hope you know your computer programming, and I hope you know your Bedrock bugs, because that's basically all it is.
Oh, this is a lot of.
What?
I'm hardware programming a computer right now.
Yeah. Just Bedrock's your operating system, right? Like it's your OS or your coding system or whatever the hell you're using. Instead of using C+, you're using Bedrock.
Instead of using transistors, I'm using repeaters and torches.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is a different thing. I actually didn't know this was possible until I started doing it.
But someone's building a electric cord.
Yeah, right at spawn. I think it's your base mate actually. Scorp was the one who wanted to lead that.
You know what? That's a neat thing for him to do.
Yeah, we went and asked a bunch of players if they minded their bases around spawn having an electric horse around it.
I only see a couple rings, but I'm sure he just started. Oh,
There's gonna be a few.
I know Beats will be down. I know Jaden will be down for sure. I know Yoff will be. I mean, no one's gonna say no to having a ring in this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's like a tour of the server, but also a game.
Absolutely.
I
So
wish there was a way to properly time it, though. That'd be cool.
I'd like to get this board up in the next couple of weeks here because I want to be able to use it for a gaming tournament. Kind of break it in.
Like you could like use it as like a scoreboard kind of deal for like a gaming trip. You could write the
Yeah.
things and
Yeah.
like add points.
Yes. There won't be
I like that.
there won't be an add point. You'll have to clear the line and
Yeah, you have
retype
to
the
clear it,
score.
but you could do like you just use their first
But-
initial or whatever and just add a point or like write their.
Oh no.
score
You
after each round or whatever.
you'd only clear left or right. You type the players' names on the left, the big side of the board.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Is getting
But
the
you could even do it like depending on who was playing. Like if you just did like initial, right?
well. I mean, like there's
You could have
10.
the next line up do a point, and then the next line after that could update their points to what they are.
This is only
The line after that could update. You could do like 3 rounds. You could technically do it.
the board's at
Depending on how many
50% of the height. It's gonna be.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's room for 10
That's
players.
cool.
There's no initials needed. There's 10 players and 10 scores that are 3 digits long. We could do tournaments where people buy in for fucking shulkers of cobblestone. I don't know, whatever, right?
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you just measure your points and whatever, and you can have somebody keep score. Neeb sucks. I see how it's gonna be. So yeah, it's just that first cell, eh?
Have you seen Bones in a while?
I seen him earlier today.
Was he on or was he just on the chat?
He was on. MK came back.
Okay. Oh my god! For real, MK came back.
Yeah, and then he fucking shit his pants when he seen my sign.
I love MK.
So
Such a character.
it's gonna take
He's
another.
Such a character.
It's gonna take another couple of weeks to finish building the sign, but I'm fully ready to have anybody fuck with the sign they want to, right? You know, it's
I mean, that was just me fooling around, but you know me, I can't help but just be stupid if I
push
get the
buttons
opportunity.
and do dumb
I
shit.
even
Yeah,
told you, I said the first chance I get, I'm gonna write Bones Day on that thing, and yeah.
yeah.
If you even check the realm stories, I uploaded it.
Oh, did you?
I took a picture of Bones Gay, and put it up. It's the best thing on the server.
Back. There it is. Yeah, you're not even gonna see it all until you turn your render distance up, eh? You can see it from anywhere in the gaming district. Like,
I play with my render distance down just for like lag purposes.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm streaming right now,
Oh
and
no! Oh
There's like-
no! What? I could totally see that all on my screen. What the hell? Wow, that's weird. I can see that on my screen. Never mind, I'm gonna delete that because.
yeah, you're gonna have to retype it. I just cleared the board. Sorry, but your luck.
Alright.
If you start with a space bar, you know that the end cell is written the way you want it, right? So,
Yeah. Well, that was like my first time using it.
oh yeah, dude, this is my first time building it, so I don't know either. Our signal's gonna come in on this side. Did I just use concrete or no? I used glass. So many glass. I think glass is a little more expensive, but it's not too bad, anyways. can't reach it. There it isn't. Okay, so that gets a... Oh, it gets 2 repeaters here. Corner. And then it goes back the other way. These need... Glars in there. For the repeater locks.
Pardon me.
No. You can't. You can't make me.
I can't make you pardon me.
No. Not even if you touch my dingus. So yeah, that's quite the fucking sign, eh?
Hell yeah. Select all, because you know what? I can't just say it one time. I need to say like 10 times. Select everything, and there we go. And then space first, right?
Yeah, space. Wait for the space to go to the end of the screen, and then yeah, you can go ahead. If you wait for the thing, why have I got rockets and arrows everywhere? But yeah, so this is a lot of work going into this, we'll say. And I'm trying to keep it nice and neat and orderly while I'm doing it so I can kind of see what I'm doing. If that makes sense.
Of course. I turn my render distance up.
So that you can see what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah. I can see it from here, but I guess I can get up higher from my... I don't know.
Oh, Momo.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the screenshots aren't the best one.
Hmm. This way.
Settings.
Why does that look different?
Up to like. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I can see it now.
Why is this circuit different? Did I put it in the wrong spot, maybe? Hmm.
There we go. Proper screen uploaded. I love that.
Ah, that's why.
So the screen on the other side is just going to be more text that you're continuing on. Is that what that is?
Yeah, the screen on the right
There'll
is going to be in
another 5
10.
buttons on these empty ones. That
Yes.
Side, right?
No, that's for height. That's vertical height. The magenta one will switch between left and right side of the screen so that you won't clear the name when you write the score.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll unselect everything on the one side and it'll select the other side.
Cool.
Yeah, transformers and everything.
That's dope, dude.
Yeah, it took a little while. I've been updating my design ideas as I'm building it because I'm learning about how I want the features to function, and then I'm making compromises for difficulty to build the thing in the first place. And yeah.
So, did you see the new Minecraft update? I guess that they were talking about like something like gas or something like that.
Yeah, everybody's all about that right now.
Do you think that's real?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I
it's
think-
at the end of March and
I-
April's coming really soon. So
I think
just,
I think
feel
it's
like it might be a
I think it's likely that they could do something like that. Are they
Right?
going
It might
to?
be April Fool. I don't know. It seems cool because I like the fact that like I mean I don't like the fact that you can have friends ride it is cool. But the fact that you can like park it midair, get out and use it as scaffolding when you're building up in the air is really really cool.
Yeah.
You can exit it midair, which is like that'll make like building stuff in the sky way easier.
So
The only reason I think they're cool is because of that. I'm like, I mean, like, yeah, like the pets are cool, but like, fucking, how many pets can you have, right? Like, a pet. They like, and a wolf. It's never entity for you to have in your base,
yeah, it single player worlds are different, right?
right? Yeah. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
because they're like a horse, right? Like, you could even have a communal one. Have like one or two at spawn or somewhere. Use if you need or rent them.
Okay, so that's
Do that, though.
input.
You go up there, probably slow as hell.
I guess I need the output now.
I'm gonna log in so we're gonna do some more of these districts, but I'm waiting till the 25th. 25th is when we get leaf litter and the small district gets awesome.
No, so you're waiting for something that hasn't happened yet so that you can wait for something that's gonna happen later?
Well, I started building this and I was like, this would look awesome. And I saw that update, the leaf litter, and I was like, oh shit, now I want to do that. Plus those lovely yellow leaves, sorry, yellow flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Like place like leaf litter as well, I think are coming as well. And those are just because of I'm keeping it like that autumn vibe. I'm trying to keep the yellow and the orange and red, like the colors of the area. So I want to love to have something like that. That'd be good. That would look
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think end of the day, it probably won't make your dick much harder.
I don't know, man. I thought I did okay on these trees. I've never tried anything like this. My first time trying these trees.
I've never tried anything like this. This is my first time trying shit like this.
Oh hell yeah, dude! No, you fucking knocked it out of the park. That's insane. Can't wait to see the other side and then see the whole thing. Then I can ride Bones' game more time. Even better.
Dude, no, you don't understand. Do you know what the solid block is for? So you could use the whole thing like for pixel art.
Oh.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
There's also an
Yo, you
equal
do
sign.
Are you dude, yo, that's great. What?
Yeah.
That's nuts. You can like
Yeah.
custom code what gets filled in there. So if someone wanted to really do some pixel art, I'm sure they could.
Do it. If somebody just wanted to draw giant dicks, they could do that too.
Oh yeah.
That's like, yeah.
It's humor, but also seriousness. I love that.
It's the
it's totally
Jumbotron
doable.
9000, dude. Like,
Oh yeah, dude.
like do what you do. Do what you does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it. I haven't been on the server in so long, but at the same time, it's nice because I haven't heard of a single like issue or problem or anything, and I love it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of like, oh, someone's stealing or someone's griefing or someone's pranking. Nope. As far as I'm concerned, everything's fine. Everything's great. And I love it.
I have a
Are you
bigger.
back to your admin position, or you still on your break?
Oh no, that was over a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
But like I do like that you guys got new roles, throwing players around and stuff, just less work for them. It's really like, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Just to have some like, you know, oh, welcome to the server. I've done a tour and I'm not even a mod. Bones logged someone in one day. He was in the building. Like, do you mind? I'm like, I can get where it's fine. I've done it before back in the day. Like, it's not an issue.
Mhm.
You show them the community areas. Show them how how things work. Easy.
Lemon squeezy. Allegedly.
I really want to build like kind of. I want to build a casino now.
Dude,
I just want to build like a bunch of different gambling machines with diamonds, but pay diamonds. I
so
mean, the house is basically gonna always win, but some players, you get an extra diamond or two, you want to toss it in, go ahead. That's what every freaking casino is. The house always.
I get it. I need to flatten out this area.
Yeah, get rid of that hill right in front of the bottom layer there.
Well, dude, it's already the top 2 layers are gonna be through the clouds. Oh.
Oh, I hate clouds. But, I mean, the nice thing is you can turn them off.
I got a skelly up there, I think. Oh no, that's a Kevda. Or a something. Yeah, Bones gay.
I can't wait to see. Don't even clear it. Just leave it there. I love it. Just, it's stupid, but like going up with Bones, man, like it's stupid. But I fucking love that guy. I think Scorpion did the roof on the side of my home room. Someone did.
Fuck.
I don't think I did this. Did I do this? Oh, guys? I do.
Might take some of these
Easy.
torches and
Yeah,
light some
alright.
area up. It's it's a big board, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like, no joke. I asked the community, I'm like, do you want me to design and build a fucking a giant scoreboard? And they're like, wow.
Yeah.
Like, how are you gonna
Next
type?
time we do a
I'm like,
yeah, it's easy.
they're like, how are you gonna type into it? I'm like, well, with a keyboard. You can type
Especially
names
if-
and they're like,
You
really?
can do a right-hand side and a left-hand side. You could do 4 people on the right. I mean, on the left, and then like the scores on the right. And then all you have to do is continue wipe one side. You're gonna have that ability, or is it gonna wipe the whole board?
No, it only wipes the whole board when you select all lines. That one green one up in the corner is select all. Otherwise, it only
Would you be
clears
able to
one
wipe
line.
The right-hand side or the left-hand side only, or
Yeah, you can wipe all left, all right, one left, one right, or whatever.
okay,
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying.
right?
So it'll be player left, score right.
That's awesome.
And each player name has 10 characters currently.
No,
I might
gotta give you
expand it.
respect. Like, there's a lot of players in the server. There's a lot of people who play here, but there's a couple that I really have like hardcore respect for. You're one of them. Like you come on, and you just like, let me show you this cool thing. I like everything you do is cool shit. Like you don't fuck around.
No,
I have
dude.
other players that like they're really good builders. They're like, yo, check this out. I'm like, what? Like that's crazy. You play your own way, and I love it.
Oh, dude.
And you're so technical, man. Like you're technical Minecraft in a community that's really not all too technical Minecraft.
It's because the technical community is toxic, and you can't explain what I'm explaining
Like,
to
how-
them
how
because
often-
they
how
because
many
they know
times do you wanna
better.
Build the same fucking storage. Everyone's gonna. Oh, I'm gonna build a store. I'm gonna build a storage. Just like Redstone communities can get like that. You know what I mean? Like, you
Well, same thing over and over
Like-
again, and theirs is
Yeah.
better than yours, and here's why.
well, my door's faster. That's why. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, but
My
Mike,
door launches sand over and over, and then who cares? Really, at the end of the day, like, what does it matter?
I got a board you can actually type into in real time.
But I like that the letters slide from one side to the other. No, that really is I think it's cool. I really think it's cool, and like the fact that you could like type in a couple, and then you can see them like boom, 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 and they slide like
Yeah,
Tetris almost. You know what I mean? Like it's got that like nostalgia feel to it. It
Yeah, it does.
yeah, it's like a keyboard, but it's like 80s nostalgia. I love it. I love it. Truly so.
Yeah, Kev updated your message for you.
Ooh. On the board?
Yeah.
I'm not flying back out there again. I have
Well,
no time to do that right now.
then I guess you'll never know.
I'm in the middle. I'm just in the middle of going out for a smoke.
Yeah.
No, I spilled some.
Oh, no, I spilled some. I was in the middle of doing your mom.
I was rolling a cigarette.
Yeah.
So is he MKVWB now?
I don't know. I didn't recognize the gamer tag. I was just explaining to him how the shit worked.
No, that's probably his realm thing. But it's MK. Like he's like
Yeah, MK, the guy,
Turkish, or he's like Turkish or something like that.
European
Right?
something.
Yeah, he's European, but he's like Turkish. I think he's like Turkish.
I don't
I
know.
love that man. I love that man so much. He is.
Well,
I miss him, man. So good to talk to him.
mayhaps. I don't know. I met him recently. He seemed like a pretty good guy. He was
he's super funny, super chill. Just loves to have a good time.
he kept asking Bones to explain how the scoreboard worked because he didn't get it. He's like, "What the fuck? This is like what?"
Like the Krusty Coins one.
No, this thing.
Oh, sometimes he'll just ask Bones the same thing over and over again. Because,
No, he's like, "But no, like how?"
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this new update, man.
You say that, and then
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll be doing the same thing. I don't really care.
about the cows. I don't care about the. I said they're gonna have the. Will be when I build in the new biome.
Yeah.
Go out and build the new biome and have like a little farm. Things will be different. It'll be cool, but it doesn't really matter that much.
No, it doesn't.
But I'm more excited for plant. I want the bushes and.
Dude,
I'm a builder, man, through and through.
I got a bush for you.
Blocks, I'll play with them.
I got a bush for you.
I know, man. If you weren't like fucking a whole plane ride away, I'd trim your hedges.
You better. Better swallow my babies.
Oh, geez, I'm old.
If you're sizing me up, you gotta open your mouth a lot less, a whole lot less, right?
Yeah.
Just pretend you're whistling.
It's like you're
you're whistling.
You're having to drink it through a straw.
There you go. Now you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. We've had this conversation before, Neve.
Yeah, well, you should have
There's
known
no
that.
needs to explain yourself.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who hasn't loved the sign so far.
I mean, who would? Who's gonna be like, oh no, this I get to write whatever I want?
Right? And I have a solid block in there so that you can draw dicks. Just we know that's what's happening on the sign. It's just
Of course.
all the dicks all the
I
time.
mean, everything on the server's 90% dicks, really. We scare women away, man. They come on for a bit. If they can't handle it, they leave. There's some girls that used to play here that don't play here no more.
Dicks.
And that's not us. They just left on their own accord.
Oh, they drive a fucking Honda?
No, I just there was a girl that lived near me. I don't remember. Jupiter, maybe, I think. I haven't seen her in a while. My husband was out of town, and then he's back, and the two of them played. I haven't since it's been a bit. But you know what? Maybe the new update will bring him back, because that's how it goes, right? Sometimes people just take a break.
Yeah.
Minecraft's all right, but it can get boring, especially if you've done it a lot.
Oh, dude, I've done it a lot. And does this look very boring?
Well, no, but that's something that's like if you're a redstoner, right, you have like bigger aspirations, right?
Well, if
could
you're a
do-
builder, you can have bigger aspirations and do stuffs.
Yeah, but at the same time, it gets like I mean, I guess it gets repetitive. And stuff. Yeah, I mean that's not really an excuse, but still,
Dude, find
I do
something.
like living with the group. I like.
Find something
Like-
next level to build, and it'll bring
I've
you
always been
joy.
that builder that wants to like build my style,
But build,
my this, my that. You know, it's nice building with the crew because they're pushing me out of my comfort zone and build things I don't usually do.
I'm building things I don't usually do. Right now.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, dude.
I don't need anybody to tell me to do it though.
Hey, you know what? You want a facade. Keyboard screen. I mean, you know, just get like you can do like a wall around it. It's like a border, like almost like a.
So I think I might turn the keyboard into a typewriter because it looks a little bit like a typewriter. Put a carriage on it, maybe a sheet coming out the top.
Yeah, that would be cool. That or like a newspaper.
Yeah, I also thought something like that. But I think the keyboard going into a typewriter is probably going to be what I'm doing. I try to make everything kind of
You have a lot of room
old-timey
in
and
front of it to do the typewriter too, right? Yeah.
well, yeah. You didn't look inside the
you're
keyboard,
talking
did
like
you?
a page coming out of a typewriter. That's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I thought. Like it's gonna be a page coming out of a typewriter because it's like flat, right? It's a flat surface. So
Oh no! The screen is going to be something else entirely, like maybe a cell phone on the side with somebody holding it in their hand. I don't know.
I thought it was gonna be like a page coming out of the typewriter. You know what
No,
I mean? But,
no, no,
But
the
it was, like,
keyboard-
all the spots that they could type it in themselves, kind of deal, and have it like up here.
The keyboard's not that big. The keyboard's only 2 chunks wide. This is like 170 blocks wide. This is it's next level, dude. I don't
No, I get it.
know, man.
Sure.
It trips me out, and I built the fucking thing.
So, I haven't been on in so long. Checking in, like Irish is on here and there.
Yeah.
Good. Has Brendan logged in? I noticed he's been really active in Discord. Has he been on the server?
A little bit, yeah.
He does struggle with motivation like I do. I know that.
Have you tried smoking weed?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, well,
I do that all day, every day. It's just the thing is that
that's all. I found that was like a super
I
good
mean-
way to get motivated.
you have. I mean, you played on Krusty Krab last season, maybe?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
No,
This is your first season.
this is my first season.
But before that, you played Minecraft. You played Minecraft for years. I'm assuming you probably played like beta, like knowing how good you are at this shit, right? Like alpha even.
I've played once or twice.
Okay, but the problem is like I've been playing for a long time, and it just gets to the point where you do it all, and I'm
Other
trying
side.
to get that spark. I know there's still more to do, and I'm aware of that, but like it's a creativity thing, and like sometimes my creative drive is just not there,
Mm.
which is why I really enjoyed making that XP machine. I really enjoyed making it. That was a thing. I think the build looks really nice. I think the like I just dug it underground because I was gonna put it inside, but I put the dimensions wrong because I wanted to put more detail in the build. So whatever. But you know what? It still works really well. It's nice. I haven't really heard any complaints. People haven't been like, "Oh, this thing's always left on," or have you noticed it? Has anything like you guys have been on more than I have? People left like a whole like shit ton of mobs there, or
Not recently. No, but spawn is loaded by relay, right? Normally.
it's outside of spawn though.
Yeah, but
Spawn is 0-0, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
So then-
we're more than 4x4 chunks away. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if relay's on 0-0, he loads 4 chunks and then 4 chunks past that because he's in the corner.
Okay, so it is loaded in.
It's 5. It's 5 chunks out, and I know, and that's why I specifically tried to make a point to gain information on where exactly it was going to be because it was important.
I wasn't 100% sure on where to put it.
Yeah.
But I want it to be accessible. But
I like kind of want to move relay now.
I feel like it's okay, but if it does become a problem,
Yeah.
we can figure something out. It's really not that big of a deal to the build underneath. Isn't that big of a deal. I can even like hook up a minecart track and fly it over, like, you know, just like you know, they come down here, get in the minecart and go, you know, a couple chunks. Like, I mean, it's stupid, but fuck, I could do it. I wouldn't do minecart. I'd probably do like a Ender Pearl launcher or something interesting. It'd be fun, you know. But other than that, like, yeah, that'd be it.
The
I wish
fuck?
I could do those dolphin tunnels. You know what I'm talking about? But they don't work on.
How did I fuck this up? Oh no, I didn't. No, what the fuck's going on here
I
then?
gotta repair my stuff.
Why is this interfering? It was always interfering. I just needed to come out further. Guess? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sorry, I'm just fucking around with the
No, don't
the
worry
second
about it.
second
No,
floor filter.
I'm the same way. I have to talk to myself sometimes. That's why, like, often, like, you'll see me get on and be like, I'm gonna build something. Boys, I'm gonna, like, log off and, you know, get in my own little chat. Like, I do that all the time because I just talk to myself while I play all the time, you know, like, get embarrassed a little bit and don't often like to be on the headset because it hurts my ears after a while having the headphones in.
I don't know, dude. It's funny because
It's working.
I try to tell people I understand things about the game that people don't get, and then they just think I'm trying to sound like some elitist that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And I'm like,
I
well,
Minecraft before Minecraft was Minecraft. To me, I'm Neebs.
that's
Basically.
not really how it is, but yeah.
No, but
It's kind of how it
That's
is.
what they think. Yeah, I don't mean that's how it is. No, that's not.
It's
Because-
kind of not how it is, but it's kind of how it is.
Yeah. No, you just read the patch notes and understand them, and you go into your creative world and you fuck around and find out. Like, you figure out the issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I don't like the last update. It messed with some redstone. My resin farm is fucked. Luckily I ran enough, but it's messed up now. It doesn't run. I can run it, but
No, you know what they did?
I have to manually put I have to like get there. I have to manually walk the mount spawn chamber and then run it. That's it.
They changed things in fucking how
Yeah,
Tridents
it was-
run because of fucking pigment farms. They tried to nerf pigment farms.
Well, I mean,
So it's Trident mechanics have changed.
riding mechanics changed?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Really? I never noticed that. I thought it was spawning mechanics. At least like for me at least it was the spawning mechanics of the resin guys. I forget what they're called.
That was updated too.
Yeah. And I didn't have a piglin farm, so I didn't know. But they changed the.
Yeah.
It's the spawn rates of the ticking portals, right?
Yeah,
Spawn less?
they spawn less. It doesn't affect me because my farm
It's
is
efficient. Like the way you have it tick, it's probably not like overly ticking, right? I'm assuming it's for ones that are just on off, just for like on, off, right? Like it's like got that little delay in it. I bet. I mean, I've used it. It's pretty damn good.
it's decent.
Yeah.
I've built bigger ones, but this one's probably the best one.
It's good server side. Yeah. It's like any more, it might be too much. You know, like
Well, and there's times when it can, and that's normally when something's broken on it. Like they changed the way items would stack up, and then my item stacking shit didn't work, and it
that's one of the reasons I don't want to ever build a storage room again, because I've built them before and then they've done something and it's broken my storage room, and I'm like, I'll like
I've
run
been-
like some boxes through and it just
I've been using the same item sorter for 15 years. How does it break your storage?
I've had it. So like it's just been the so like I used to have this weird item sorter where this was because you weren't on the server. If I had you on the server, it would have been better. I would have talked to you and it would have made sense. But for me, it was like I was depositing the items into a water stream. I was picking them up by hoppers, but the hoppers weren't picking them up fast enough. So sometimes items would skip.
Items
Okay.
skip on hoppers because you've put the hopper on a cooldown.
No, I was loading up like 5 shelter boxes into a minecart with hopper, and then doing a thing where I pushed the minecart with hopper into like a amethyst crystal and breaking the hopper, and then depositing the shulkers, and the shulkers were getting deposited into like a
So
cactus, but all the items would fall loose into an item stream. I was abusing shulker mechanics to just basically fully unload a shulker all at once. But I was unloading
yeah,
at the time. It was a lot. But then so the items would take forever to cycle. But I only ever load 5 shulkers at a time, and I'd have a dolphin that would refresh the items.
that doesn't work on Bedrock.
That makes a lot of sense then. I was losing items then, I guess.
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
I was never really loading in like that many shulkers. I'd probably just load them like at a time. I was taking my time. I was always like online. Or just like fully fill the thing up. Just really, I wasn't. I mean, that was back when I was cheating. So I didn't really have a need. I just built it because it was fun.
Well,
But I was never like spawning in like barrels of items. Doing a build. I'd be building it in creative originally, and then in survival originally, and then it got me to a point like, fuck, I need this item. I'm like, oh, I don't myself in creative. Do it. It was bad. It was bad. I agree. It was horrible. But like at the same time, like I was way off on my own, living on my own. I basically had like a shopping district where I built farms, and each farm had like a shop on top, and the farm would just funnel into the chest. They were simple, like it's like wax, bee farm, like just hitting like honeycombs. You know what I mean? That was simple, easy peasy. I was like the farms that you have, top tier, man. I never did a wood farm or anything like that. It was just like the little things, like candles and wax. Fuck, what else did I have? I think I had copper. I'm really trying to remember. It's like andesite, like diorite, and like I was still mining. It was weird because like I would cheat when it came to a build, but I'd only ever do it when my carpal tunnel was bad. So I would play in survival, grind and stuff, and do what I could. But every once in a while, it was like every couple weeks, I'd have like a spur of like couldn't play and was not working. And I abused my mod privileges back then. And you know what? I even admitted it to the boys like before I quit. I was like, guys, like, not gonna lie, man, I've been cheating. I don't feel right fucking playing. I'm gonna own up to it and take a break and apologize. Tell them the truth. So that's why even like now, I'm not looking for privileges on the server. I'm just here to play and have a good time.
Yeah, that's what I try to do.
Well, man, like, I'd say something stupid like, oh, maybe in the future, but even then, like, you know what? I think I like, scorned myself. The only way is if I play for a couple years and everything's golden, sure, but like, I think I need a lot more atonement. That was bad, man. I feel fucking horrible. That shit. Nothing would happen before I would even accept any kind of fucking. Like, I'm just like player. I'm just a player on the server, and lately I've been taking my time, not being on all the time.
Well, whatever. Be you.
Oh, shit happens. Yeah, I know, real life, right? Like, even Bones is like, oh, I've never seen him. He goes on weekends, and weekends I'm never on, because, especially lately, I've been babysitting my parents' dog. They had a delegate from out of town come in. They had to entertain him and take him to the hotel and all this shit, and they were watching over this guy, and I had to watch their dog when they were gone, basically. It was nice. She's a little wiener dog. You'd like her. fine as fuck. I mean, I know wiener dogs that people are like. I mean, she's a little bit of a prissy bitch, but she's all right. She's good.
Most wiener dogs are.
Yeah. Poor girl. She like mom and dad let her jump up and down and go up and down stairs and all that. When she was young, and her back legs gave up because they really do all that jumping.
Hmm.
So we had to get her surgery, which was like $10,000, and then now she walks like a newborn deer. Like she's all like her legs work, her back legs work, but like she can't put pressure on them for shit. She just slip slides everywhere. Like even when like she goes, I let her outside for like pee or whatever, and she sees a squirrel, she'll barrel at this thing full force, going to like kill the squirrel, but her back legs don't really like work when she runs, so she just like full front leg, like just going, and her back legs are just like dragging behind her, just going after the squirrel.
Trailering.
She's still quick as hell, man, and just and she's like 9, 10 now. She's getting up there, doing good though. It wasn't even my parents' choice. They didn't want to get another dog, but my sister got one when she was living in Florida and came back with it, and then moved out on her own. We couldn't have a dog, so mom and dad took care of it, and now they love the thing. That what the dog loves stuff too.
That tracks.
But I can't blame them. My sister brought that dog there when he was what? Like the dog was like a year and a half. We've had that dog forever. Bella's great. She's very well behaved for like a wiener dog. Doesn't bite people. She's horrible around kids. Like little kids, that's it. Little kids, we don't bring her around. But like adults, she's great. She wants attention, and most of the time she wants to be left alone. But if she's excited too much, she might like pee on the ground. That's the only thing we have to worry about.
That's not too bad. Some people like that.
Peeing on the ground?
I don't know. I'm just saying stupid shit now. Thank you kindly, Mr. Kevdarock.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
No worries. So, I want to get at least 2 of these logic circuits in completely. It's pretty much here. I gotta put a reset line in too, but I'm not really ready for that. I need to get the rest of the serial device in. I guess it wouldn't be that bad either way. So we gotta continue going up so that we can get the last couple of rows in for this.
Jeez, I have an idea about it.
Does it involve
You know how Irish always does these build competitions, right?
Yeah.
If he ever does a futuristic one, you can like team up and do it together, and you could do like redstone stuff, and I could do like building stuff, and we could like, I mean, we'd just split it. It'd be stupid, but it'd be like a cool, like, I think you and me would do a cool thing together, you know?
Possibly.
Like, I mean, I know it's cheesy, but like, I saw that Mumbo video where he made a spinning fan, and I thought that was really cool.
That's
like,
been brought to my attention a bunch of times. I still never seen the video. I don't really watch other Redstoners anymore because they're boring and they don't do anything interesting.
I saw one that was interesting where it was like a piston feed tape, but they did a waterfall, a flowing waterfall using and a piston feed tape to like change the blocks behind the waterfall.
That's kind of cool.
It's really interesting. It's a cool concept. Just like not saying necessarily that, but like just even if it's like maybe we build like an alien spacecraft and we have like lights or like different like functions that happen like over time. It's like you look at it for like 40 seconds and it does like a light here on the side, and then it has like like electric, not electric, but like beams come out of it or something. You know, something. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah,
maybe you
100%.
could activate a beacon or something. I don't know. Let's think of something cool like redstone wise. That'd be cool.
Why does that look so different? Because of the area, it might have actually been better to go the other way with it, so I don't have to wrap around so far with the yellow line. The yellow line has to come from behind this. Well, you know what? I think we came up a couple of layers today. Why don't we just call it a night and try and have a better day tomorrow on the screen? You're still hanging out? Thanks for hanging out. I guess we'll catch you next time. I don't see anybody available to raid out to. It's kind of a little early. I guess we can go Llama. Maybe? Llama Tech. How was she again? I'm trying to recall. Let's see here.
The Redstone YouTuber or streamer. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a Redstone streamer.
No, but Llama Tech, is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
No,
Llama
other-
Tech is no, she's
No? Okay.
not a Redstoner. She helps out with one of my buddy's streams. So
You don't happen to have Baldur's Gate, do you?
I'll happen to have which?
Baldur's Gate 3 video game?
No,
The
I do
PlayStation,
not.
no?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Oh, it looks like Llama's playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed. That's kind of fun.
Oh, the new one.
Let me go right over there. Sir. Oh, there's nobody in my.
The game's pretty good, but a couple of the NPCs, they
Nah.
definitely AI them.
Never mind.
You can tell.
We'll try that another time. We'll see you guys next time.